All right. Sorry for getting going a little bit late tonight. That is on me. Maybe subconsciously I was afraid of this moment. I knew what's ahead of us. Crypt Beast, good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. We're doing well. All right, here we go. K-Muck it is. Yeah, straight into the nighttime. Which we're gonna need our NVGs. I read something really interesting about this gun today, and that is its iron sights are ranged to 160 meters for some reason. Alright, that reminds me. I think it's time, sadly. BS-89, we never used you, but it's time. Time to say goodbye, buddy. I might get a bit of a treasure hunt. If someone finds this, they want everything. I thought I saw an LAR mag for a second. Alright, the other thing that I was thinking of is I think I'm gonna have to drop the thumper. Oh, this won't fit in either of my backpacks. Okay. But once I grab the staff, we're gonna have to find something else to do down there. So I was reading about the original gun. The gun that it's based on in real life. And the thing I read is that with the subsonic rounds they used, they had like heavy drop off after 160 meters. And so they had it this way. Like this was sort of the range. There's a tunnel here? I didn't know that. Oh, I don't like that. Got to go bear hunting with the staff? I don't like that. I put myself in like a weird position here. Speaking of weird positions, I might have to go there. I wonder if I can just go straight up that. Which I can craft some rag shoes if needed, I suppose. But yeah, I guess DayZ copied that, and in DayZ they're iron sighted to 160. Well, I mean, they did make some good stuff overall. And that body really stands out down there, huh? Alright. Don't want to run into a stag up here. Let's see, where are we? We're still a ridge away. There's the tower. I was thinking the tower was right there. Am I still a ways off? Oh, I'm still a whole valley over. Okay, now I remember. Now I know what's going on. Anyways, while we got some time here, hope you all had a good Monday. You made it through your day. One way or the other, we all getting through our Mondays. I actually forgot to grab my water real quick. Give me a second. Speaking of getting through our Mondays, give me 1 second right here and I'll be back in 30. All right. Here we go. Got a water. We're officially all set. I was thinking these boots are going to be fine, but once we're going to light this staff, we'll definitely need to do have mountain boots on again, but as long as we just have some boots, I think we'll be okay until then. Remember where he landed with bright or dark in the bunker. I wonder if he made changes to the layout of the bunker. The most recent iteration. For a while I was running it enough that I felt like I had a pretty good grasp on how it was. Also like a couple houses down there somewhere, but I didn't feel like looting those. Okay, alright, we should be here. Open for a DMR tomorrow. Where are you hoping to find said DMR? There's some pretty good, well, depending on what the server is, but on vanilla Chernarks, there's some pretty good convoy spawns right above your base. You guys, how often do you guys find those? You just need the gun itself. The King Mercy. Mercy? Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. Here we are. Looking around Tizzy. Yeah, Tizzy's always a good spot for that. I don't know the last time I found a DMR on an official server. It's been a long time. I find every once in a while I'll find a VSD, but for whatever reason the DMR seems to be harder for me to come by. The DMR sounds your favorite? Yeah, it's pretty good. Good 4? Oh my gosh. We're rolling in them. Yeah, when people have bases, I assume that they're rolling around on guns like that. The loot mattress, the old loot mattress. K-Muck time? Yep, it's time. I've been avoiding it. We've been scurrying around getting as many questables as we can, but it's time. It's time to pay the piper. I haven't been in since the newest update, so I'm interested to see. I did it twice with the water. Oh my goodness. Beast. Breaking my heart a little bit. You're breaking my heart a little bit. I've gotten in big trouble up here with stags before. So I want to be real careful. I was hoping maybe the sun would be coming up by now. Oh yeah, badly. I think we should be fine though, because we'll find some more boots down below. We're 1 for 2 with Smokey down below, so I'm hoping like, do I use Discord audio? I just have audio live on Twitch and YouTube. Beast. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright. Well, visually I don't see anything on the other hill, which is good. Yeah, Beast. So this map has a huge, crazy quest line. I'll try to find a map to show you all the bits, but you have to... There's all these pieces you're collecting all over the map, kind of like highly contested loot spots. Looks like the sun's starting to come up. So right now, what we have to... So one of the things we did the last night was... so we went and got this card here. Which is going to allow us to get into this big bunker here. And we're looking, there's a bit of like a, I don't know the right word for it, bit of like a, I don't know if you'd say like, I don't know, there's, then you're gonna like throw this ball which is going to bring out a smoke monster. And then that will teleport us to what's called Temple Island. So we were there 2 runs ago, so it was like, I think last Sunday. I don't know if you remember when we scuba in. This is like a huge complex, so it's really super deep. It's filled with, as long as no one's in there yet, it's filled with water, so the water will recede once you run the card. Can't tell if my audio is working over on Twitch or not. I was watching Deku run earlier tonight, and he was his audio wasn't working. Oh, it's working. Okay, cool. Thanks, Harry. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the confirmation. Oh, I see, King Mercy. I just yap a lot over here. I see what you're saying now. No, yeah, I'm chatting with 2 different chats. I see. Okay, cool. I fell to my death on an oil rig once. Oh man. Still running with Meso back then. Oh, you are all good. Your English was just fine. I was just trying to understand. Yeah, like I said, I was watching a friend of mine play on Project Fossil Deadfall when I got home from work, and his game audio and his chat audio, he was running with someone else, were working just fine, but unfortunately his was not coming through. He was having a hard time fixing it. So because there's nothing up on that hill, I'm gonna assume, maybe a bad assumption, that we're clear to just drop in. I don't think anyone will be inside either. Ooh. We're in rough shape with our battery here. Kind of concerned that nothing's spawning in if there's... Oh, yeah, that one just spawned in right there. Alright, we're committed. DeerIsle is the peak in community maps. I mean, it's hard to argue with that, right? Stamina. Make sure there's water in here. Okay, it's full, so no one's hit the door yet. I think we're looking good. I'm just gonna kind of keep my head on a swivel, but just go for it. It's so good. I mean, with the amount of work and custom stuff done to it. Yeah, same here. I've seen it. Now, the big thing is that it's really cold, and it takes quite a while. So, you do have to have a, like, your health needs to be in a really good spot if you're going to do that. But, definitely possible. Doors open. So unless they're waiting in... Okay, I have a little bit of stamina. I usually like to jump over that, but I don't... I know you shouldn't assume in DayZ, but based on the infected, I think we're looking pretty good. The old DayZ mod used... Yeah, because I think the old DayZ would have had access to all the Arma 2 guns. They could call in the landmines. Landmines and tripwires down here. They're gonna get ya. Wow, we actually have some space. I think we'll... Let's do this. We'll come back up for those. I'm not even rocking a pistol at this point. Oh boy. I don't know if I would have got him there. Alright. It's time. Wait, did I drop my... Dude, you guys. I dropped the bear when I was showing you. Okay, I think I remember where I was. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Okay, we were overlooking K-Muck in that tree well, so I think it should be okay. If not, we lost all our progress last night, and we don't have a boat. Now we got this, we got this, we got this. Do you think you can jump on that and get out? Oh, nothing, Ari. Nothing, nothing. Everything is fine. I've never run on the roof before. This is kind of fun. I left. I was showing off my goodies in my stag bear. This isn't a leg break, right? It just goes from bad to worse. We just like... Oh, yeah, we're good. No, I got it. I got a beast. You're all good. I made my bed and now I gotta lie in it. I have a history of dropping important things. Alright, let's see. I was more in the middle, I think. We're right on the edge. Let's check all these trees. Vicinity check. Check. Alright, I think it'd be right around here. The problem is these stumps all kind of look like bears. Look at the VOD, I can't do that. That would be unfair of me. Am I wet? Or just cold? Someone's just gonna see some guy. Gonna think there's someone up here. Maybe I was further over this way. This is peak DayZ right here. Peak meek DayZ. No, because we were talking about the quest. I don't think I was over this far. And I was showing you I was like showing the key card. Bear's so small. Oh boy. All right. I was looking at the card all the way back then. Oh, if that's the case, then there's no way. I thought we were looking at the card here on top of this. If it's all the way back there, then GG's. I just sworn I was looking at it here again though, but maybe not. Guess I'm just wasting my time. Oh boy. Alright, well. If that's the case, then well, the good thing is we left all the NBC gear at the crater in a stash. We have a shovel. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We just get to go to Alcatraz again. My fave. Just gonna do one more quick scan. Alright. It'll be easy. Smoky ball. Yeah. Alcatraz. No, you're all good, beast. I don't mind hitting Alcatraz again. Plus, we need to get a bear anyways, so we can get a bear on our way. Oh boy. We'll get a bear. Get another Smoky. Senji. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Looking at it from the east. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the follow. Purple app's better. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Ooh. Is it, well, okay, I hate to do this, but is it up on that hill I was just looking at? If it's there, I'll track it down. If not, just because it'll take us like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours probably to get it again. We are about to go into Kamuk potentially. If not, I gotta go back and get a... Might have to go back to Alcatraz. Are you a DeerIsle pro? Yeah, I swear I was looking at it up there. You like the temple? Okay, I thought it was. All right, let's go. We'll go look around a little bit more. I think it's up there. Okay, cool. I'll hunt her. It's worth it because it's gonna be hours for us to get back there. You like the temple? Yeah, I have. So I dropped my bag up here with the smoky ball and the punch card. So I'm getting intel on where I dropped it. You see it in the VOD? Okay. Alright. As much as I want to... As much as I hate to use this, it's just... Oh no. That's not a stag. We're good, we're good. Oh no, there's a... Oh boy, now we're in trouble. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. I'm gonna hope that there's no one else around here. Back up a bit here. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna have to go loud here. If 3 bleeds, that might be it. Oh, I said that going up the first time that I needed to be careful. That dang stag. I don't know why it took so long to pull out that gun too. Could be it. We never got a blood bag either. It's awfully gray. I think that's it. I think that's it for us. Well, we gotta go back and get the card anyways. Oh boy. Oh. Four cuts. Yeah, I don't think we get it done in time. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. We just have sanitized rags. The problem is those stags are like the commander infected. They call everyone over. Right. Thankfully we have this, so we'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, all in all, pretty lucky there. We're just gonna have to make sure that we're real careful. That we don't aggro anything again. I thought I could be sneaky there. I should just, yeah. Wait. I hate when DayZ does this. Thing is, we're gonna be passing out too until we get our blood up, so. Yeah, so close. So close. Just gotta kind of take our time here for a bit. Our LAR is also suppressed, so it's not the worst to maybe go with that. Yeah, fire would be a good idea. Want to move away from the edge if I can, so maybe we'll go back to like this tree stand. This game's so good because it just snowballs like this. I love it. I'll miss up on one thing, leaving something behind, and then we're heading into yeah, like as far as vanilla DeerIsle goes, yeah. Danger zone indeed. We had to have been like all the way at the bottom. We had to make sure we don't fall into the fire. Okay. I think this will be a good spot. Oops. I know my plate's been messed up for a little while. I should have fixed it a while ago. Senji, what maps do you like to play? I think that should be pretty well covered up. And that kind of filters it out. Okay. If I feel like I'm falling into the fire, don't. Eat the rest of my dang Twinkies. Yeah, I ran Lux once since the layer brought it back. It's pretty good. I don't try not to look at like only look at in-game maps. I never found one, so I was a bit lost if I'm honest with you. But man, Spawn Town is just crazy. It's non-stop. I don't need that hunting scope. I'm not gonna run it. Creating some inventory space. You guys think I fell forward onto the fire? Oh, I know someone asked me last night. I don't look at my hours very often. I'm somewhere around 2,000 on PC and similar hours on console. Very different games in my opinion, but some of the mechanics are pretty similar, obviously. It's gonna happen. Used up all my sewing repair kit on my jacket, and now my sweet short shorts are ruined. And I'm kind of a mess. Badly damaged boots. Damaged plate. Badly damaged shorts. I think this is all happening because I even considered getting rid of the short shorts. I'm in big trouble. Wonder if codeine keeps you from passing out. Probably not. I'm gonna get jumped in the woods. Oh, yeah, I did. But it's funny, I was coming over the other side and I said that same exact thing. Because that's happened to me before up on this hill. There's always tons of stags. Well, so here's the thing, Beast, is that I need to get a bear, and I'm gonna need half of this to process the bear pelt. And so my goal is to get into the bunker and find some more boots down there, but now I don't have any more rags. It's a whole thing, you know. I might have to cut up my shorts. Like, that's actually not a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna try moving with the codeine. Let's see. I don't know if that would help with passing out. I'm not getting like the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm getting the vignette now. The old vignette. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I'd like to pretend like... I'd like to pretend like I did that, but... Beast. Thanks, Beast on YouTube, for sending me a screenshot. I try not to do this kind of stuff, but it's just... finding a boat, and I had already did all the work last night. So, but I don't want you guys to think that I'm some sort of memory genius. I have to be honest. All right. Imagine I couldn't find it again after that. That would have been hilarious. All right. Don't lose the bear. The magic bear. Okay, next. We need to wait till we get... We need to get at least one bar. Peace, thank you, thank you. I had the angle right, I just forgot I was one tier up. Yeah, could you imagine? Passing out into the water in the room down there. Sinji, have you made it all the way through the quest? I might as well just kind of lay down and watch, huh? So once again, we left, so I don't see anything over there. I don't know how long we can expect to be here alone, but for now... Infected over there. We can find a sailing bag down there. That would be probably too much to ask, but... Drowning in a puddle? You fell in a huge hole. There's just like, yeah, there's a crazy, if you're inside, there's that wild like stairwell, but it's just like you're running down ledges. There's a hole in the middle. There's a lot of holes in Kamuk. Scrubby, what's up, dude? Slim, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope that OT's going good. Slim, don't even say it. It's because I talked about taking off the short shorts, and so it's the game's punishing me for it. Eva, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. I know. I'm getting all sorts of peer pressure to take off the short shorts. Chick, what's going on? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you had a good day. I didn't, but I'm getting the peer pressure. It's been a whole thing, you know? It's been a whole thing. I said no meta, and the stream else is like saying no meta, and I'm absolutely metaing. Savage, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's fully my fault, Beast. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's on me. Yeah, just typical stuff on this channel. I left something behind. I had to come back up and get it. Ran some stags. And by I left something behind, I mean the punch card and the smoky ball. The typical shenanigans over here. Senji, I mix, yeah, but the good news is we have it back. We got it back. I mix it up. I do a lot of solo running though, I think compared to a lot of people. I like the solo DayZ experience a lot myself. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, it wasn't a someone was kind enough to go back in the VOD and point me towards it. Yeah, who needs color? Who needs color? So yeah, the situation we find ourselves in, just in general, is we've got the punch card and we've got the hammerhead safely stashed. And the plan for tonight, which we'll see. You want more Zen like this? Yes, Beast. Sorry, Beast. Beast over on YouTube. He hooked it up. You can see the screenshot in the Discord if you're on there. No pressure to hop in there, but he was kind enough to screenshot it and pass it along. Sorry, didn't mean to not give you credit, Beast. Yeah, so tonight the plan is if we can get everything rolling smoothly, I'd like to... So far, no one else seems to be up here. No infected on either one of these hills. I just need to get it so I'm not passing out. And we're gonna try to go get the staff. We were already down there and the water's full, and we cleared the room. Which someone... I feel like we'll get notice from infected on these hills if someone else tries to dip in. So if we can get this a smooth night, we'll go get the staff, teleport to the temple. Get the handle, teleport back to the swamp, stash the handle. Our stash is kind of over by the swamp. Ranger, what's going on? Has Chad been scared tonight? No. No, that was just last night. And if we can find a boat, we have everything to make the bear gilly. So, except I guess we need a bear. So, yeah, I mean, potentially we could light the staff tonight. But we lost a lot of blood. We had 4 bleeds when we woke up and only had disinfected rags. They weren't even actually disinfected because I got a wound infection, but we have alcohol on us, so we were okay. But that's the plan. We're gonna really try to sink our teeth into this tonight. Yeah, so this is the LAR, like the modified LAR. Got a suppressor on it and the Spectre scope. I'm gonna be honest, I'm absolutely shocked that we made it out. I thought for sure we were dead. So I haven't had... Oh, it was I got a bunch of the stags on me, which when the stag... Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, let's check the hills one more time. As long as we're not passing out, we'll be fine. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. So there's usually not stags in this general area, but we'll just use ammo if anything aggro's on us. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't had great luck with this modded gun. Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy strong. There's a couple of these ones on DeerIsle that... let's just go in the front one. I don't love it at distance, but they have a special scope for this one. I haven't used it with this scope, so I'm hoping that it'll work as like a medium range hitter. We had a BS-89 too, but is that a stag? See, the problem is I can't tell if it's a stag or not. That's a stag for sure right there. That hat on. Okay, it'll just be a few extra minutes. Average screen after a 10-minute gunfight. I mean, if you're coming out of a gunfight alive, I don't care what your screen looks like, you're doing okay. I can't afford to take that on. And if we're gonna go straight to the temple after this, we need to have plenty of ammo. Just drop in the other side. Slim, how's your long work week going? You gonna make it? Feeling confident? Oh no, you're doing all that extra work and then you're going to the dentist at the end of it? Oh my gosh, you're crazy. You love suffering. Yeah, they're spawning in again up there, so I think we're clear to go in. I haven't been to the dentist in so long. I'm scared to go in. I've never had a cavity before. I'm surely I have one now, right? Beast, do you have other people that base with you, or is it just you and your... Is it just you? Or forget, I'm forgetting what crew you run with. Lunch break time, nice. Enjoy, Slim. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Alright, we'll do this again. It's so sterile in here, just in general, you almost don't notice a huge difference between color and no color. You had 5 people basing with you. Nebula, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're well. We're looking pretty good over here. I should have closed these on my way out. Laura, how's it going? Great to see you. Appreciate you stopping back in. Everyone just joining. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all survived your I will say, having no blood with NVGs is kind of the way to do it. Look at how clear this is. It's not green at all. Okay, water's still here. This is crazy. This is like this is the only way to do it. Yeah, they're white. They're white due to my blood loss. I wish you could do like in Arma, you can like scroll crouch, so it's like incremental little bits from like standing all the way to laying down. This would be such a good like control crouch area here. If you could get really low behind this desk. So they can't shoot. Well, I guess someone could be up there. Dogtown Company? This is a map called DeerIsle. Yeah, there are definitely some cool Arma mechanics that would be cool to bring over. Like there's like a mix of movement from Reforger and DayZ. I think that'd be cool. One of my maybe my biggest DayZ complaint is that you can't move with the rangefinder or binoculars in your hands. You're looking for a high pop DeerIsle server. You're looking for DeerIsle specifically, or are you looking for any map? I'm assuming DeerIsle. You're looking for any server. Are you looking for what kind of are you looking for base building, adventure only servers? Montserrat. I have not. I watched Sunday play it. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, so Day Zero's gone right now. It's not I guess they're having some issues with it. So I'll be honest, that's the one I normally play because it's the main kind of North America no base building server. It's back. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know that. That's the main one I run. Now you all know that. Lots of people to go on adventure with. Yeah, try the it was on yesterday. I swear I looked yesterday. I'll look again. I may have missed it. Yeah, I would say if you're looking for an adventure, try if are you and I'm assuming are you in North America? Or are you in what region are you in? Just so I can give you like a better ping server. Diane, good morning, good morning. North America? Yeah, so try day 0 DeerIsle. It's usually very full and I've had some really good team ups. I've actually met people and run their Chernara server, which is it's an 80 pop server. I've had some really good adventures with people on there. In Spawn. In Spawn, you're gonna get it's DayZ, so you'll get killed 3 or 4 times, and then you'll find someone cool to run with. They have a Livonia server as well, which is hit or miss. Sometimes it's very full, sometimes it's absolutely dead. And then they have a DeerIsle server, which I've had great team ups on as well. Definitely recommend those. If you haven't tried Avalon, it's definitely a little hectic in Spawn, but you can find a lot of people looking to team up and run the map together. That's a pretty fun one. Once again, you're going to spend an hour looking for a good team up and dying in Spawn, and then you'll find someone. Still waiting on the door. It takes 5 minutes for the door to open. Oh, door's open. Let me just go through my favorite server list right now. See what else I could recommend for you for high pop. Karma Crew, their servers are always full, but it's kind of hit or miss. It's mostly people who are teamed up base building. Ashima can be fun. It's depending on what your computer can handle, can be a bit framey, but it's kind of hectic. But you can find people to run with. It's a lot of like teaming up for a bit and dying and then run around. Deadfall, it's kind of gotten a little. The Green Hell Deadfall has gotten a little quieter these days. But that's one, like, especially on the weekends, it's pretty full and people are generally willing to team up over there. So I guess I should do like a server recommendation list in the Discord, but that's kind of a lot I threw at you. Beast, great to see you. Get some sleep. Laura, thanks for letting me know that server was back up. But I checked for it yesterday. Oh, we need that. Is it worth dying for? Probably not, but oh, I appreciate it. Very kind to you. Do you, one more question for you. Do you use the DZSA launcher? Because that's a great way to browse. Oh my gosh, another thumper. No round in it. That's a great way to browse servers, see what's busy and what kind of server they are. Okay, yeah. We really need to find a battery. Let's turn. It's usually not too bad in here until we get further in. Do I ever play PvE only? No, I don't. I don't play any PvE servers. I just play PvP servers. I think DeerIsle would be like an ideal PvE server or PvE map though, because it's. I mean, I didn't even see anyone tonight, and I'm getting absolutely messed up. Jacket. All right, I'm gonna swap this. Doing this so weird. Just because I want a little bit better insulation. It's gonna be cold in the temple as well. We make it there. Downbad's a pretty good PvP server. Is there base building on that map, Senji? No. I'm gonna loot a little bit because we need to find some. Find some boots. How's the run? No, Diane. Kind of typical me style. I left something behind. Got into some trouble. We've traveled like a kilometer in an hour and a half. Lost all of our blood. You know how it goes around here. You're running 6 maps. Nothing wrong with that, mixing it up. I got so lost in DeerIsle when Experimental came out that I've been trying to mix it up more on stream a bit, just to kind of keep it. Turn these on in here. Cam. I don't have a suppressor for that, so I don't love that. Wonder if someone's running up here. SSG. Okay, I think I'm gonna go down once we get in that big room. I haven't played this server a ton, but I will say the loot is very stingy on this one, which is not a bad thing. Oh, come on, have a battery in it. They're obnoxiously loud in this game. I think I'm numb to any nuance in this game, Diane. There's a server mod where you can. I know Deku has it on his Project Fossil servers. It's like a soft open. On DayZ Dev. I'm numb to the game. I think hearing an infected aggro down here is one of the scariest things in DayZ. Just environmental sounds. I'll turn the gamma up a little more for you guys. I'll be honest, I totally forgot to be looking for traps. And I really thought we'd find some boots in here. Oh, okay. That's a great find. Rider jacket. Not a great find. Someone knows how to go. They can be like up top on those ledges. Just the people that know this area really know it. Gloves. There is loot on all these crates, which is great. Should be. AR9 for ruck. Oh, these are not great. This is the one that's like modded and has the red dot, whether you have the battery in it or not. 25 meters. Okay. Trying to remember where there's like a hole you can crawl in. Check this one. Time to take tank out. Alright, have a good walk, Diane. I don't know if we're gonna run a 5.56 gun, but it seems likely. Scar. I've dumped all my C mags. I've actually passed on a couple of scars. The integrated suppressor is just so nice. Yep. Yeah, we got 4 rounds. And we have a pox round as well. So I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but I unloaded it. I don't know if it's always like this, but I unloaded the... What is the N79? The N79, the thumper. And the round was loaded in backwards when I took it out. All right, here's the deal. I'm not gonna chance this. We're gonna need these boots. We'll use this up. We'll find another one before we get the bear ghillie. We're gonna find shoes as soon as we do this, but I can't be worried about my shoes. Be worried about these shoes going forward here. Should keep that nicer too. That's really interesting. Like this tunnel? Yeah, this one's... There's a couple invisible ledges on here too that... Pretty scary. What is this new? I think that's... I want the one that's all like covered in vines. It's further down. I wonder if he got rid of the vines. I remember there being a second tube. I remember years ago watching a Sour video where someone was sitting in those vines waiting. Wonder if he got rid of it just because it was such an easy spot to sit in. Nope. No, wait. This is what I was thinking of here. fact, I might just turn... For yellow blood, I might just turn this on. I think we're gonna be okay. Use this battery up first. Forgot about this place. Yep, I knew it. Should have just been a little more patient. That's always how it works, right? That wouldn't have been there if I hadn't repaired these boots. There's gotta be a better way than that, right? I don't mind going... I really don't mind going up this way, but going down really bothers me for some reason. Can I just walk it? Okay, let's just walk it, because I think worse... Okay, yep. Don't look down. Don't look down. It's best to just close your eyes here. That was just an infected, right? Running right next to me on the other side of that wall. I don't know if they're tracking me down or what, but there seems to be a lot of them around here all of a sudden. Deku! What is up, dude? Thanks for the raid, Deku. If you guys don't know Deku, Deku is the owner of the Project Fossil servers. Some great servers if you're looking for a good time. Something different, but also, especially DeerIsle is so hardcore now that a good time might be like, not quite sure of how they are. I don't remember there being infected down this low before, so that sounds good. Make sure you're dropping him a follow. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh boy. I don't really want a white backpack. Scope. How was the rest of your run? Deca was over on the snow side on the Deadfall server this afternoon. You made it through the maze? GG's. Well done. Switching over to Arma now? Nice. What are you gonna, what kind of server are you gonna play? Oop. Okay, yeah, sorry. When I left, it still wasn't working, so I didn't want to be rude, but Fallujah is just like, sometimes it takes a little bit, a run or two to get into it, but once you get into like the swing of it, it's so fun because there's just not as much wandering, you know? I like how you just kind of get into the action. I'll send you and the Dino Gang a message tonight, but I kind of want to run the DayZ Arma server tomorrow, but I'd be down for something else too if you guys wanted to. The main reason I hopped on last week is every server was completely dead for some reason. Not sure why that was. How's the battery on this? Alright, let's switch batteries. Hold on. Let me clear my throat real quick. I think that's just an infected, like, stuck against a wall. Right? Decker, I thought that said barbecue. Welcome back, Dan. All right. It's like, yeah, this is funny. This site, it doesn't matter if the battery's in it or not. I'm gonna live in blissful ignorance and pretend like nobody's here. The staff is gonna be right there. I can't see it, but I wonder if he moved it. That'd be interesting. All right. I do not want to triple carry, but I kind of think we have no option. Yes. You read that too? Did I do that? And last night I was so hungry after everyone's talking about pizza all night. Like I should not be going to bed and at 3 a.m. and eating a bunch of food right before I go to bed, but it's too hungry. It's saying no. Staff isn't. You ordered a McDonald's breakfast? Nice. What'd you get? Can you jump at all? We still can do the like crouch jump, which is good. Like I was saying earlier, we're 1 for 2 for using the smoky ball down here. You like McDonald's, Eva? Are you going to eat it all the time when you're visiting your daughter? So Laura, I already have the hammerhead. Not all the time. Time or two. Nice. Yeah, so we'll oh, that base? Yeah. That's so he's building that base. Him and his wife are building together. It's pretty cool. They've just gotten into DayZ. They're all in on the Xbox base life. Thought you would enjoy that. Hope you're doing well, Scrubby. Happy Monday. Did you see where that was too? Did he say where it was? It's such a bold place for a base. It's kind of sad there's no mosquito down here anymore. Honest. But I think the change with the water is good overall. No way. Oh my gosh, it's a bounty. Yeah, I started on console. The bot rounds. Just 5 of those guys. The big red in Starry is so wild. Yeah, it's so good. You struggled? Yeah. No, it's not unofficial. I'll have to ask him. I think he said it was on. That's another one. The S-Vol is such a good choice. There's 2 more up here? What? Alright, well, we're sticking with that. Worth a little looting in here for sure. 40 rounds? 80 rounds? Are there 30 in here? I think there's just 20, right? Yeah, there's just 20. Smoker, what do you find most difficult about being on mouse and keyboard? Running around like an idiot. Now that I have all this, what did I do with my S-Vol? Chick? Made it to your Monday. Good to see you again. Good to see you. Did I like drop it and it went through somewhere? Oh no. Okay, yeah, yeah. Have you spent most of your... Is there another one in there? Oh, it's just a wooden... It's a wood. Oh, this is so bad. I've been losing stuff all night tonight. I also don't know, like, why is my stamina not going up more? We're wet. I'm kind of winning. I'm kind of being really, like, forgetful tonight for some reason. We have to be a little bit careful how long we stay down here, because at some point... I think we'll hear the alarm go off, though, for it to open. I dropped my S-Vol around here somewhere. I thought I dropped it with all my stuff on the ground over there, but... Drop my stuff here. Oh no. This is your first time joining and I've left 2 important things behind today. It's not looking good for me. We're gonna run it with a thumper. Cause you know what, I might have left it. Let's leave the backpack here. I may not. Let's see. I don't want to. I have left it back there. I did stop and fill this mag. As I ran over here, pack my mag. Well, easy come, easy go, I suppose. I thought I just dropped it right here on the ground, but... I'm thinking... I dropped it over here to pick up these, and it's like down below here or something. Because the paper's down below. You can see through this. I think that's it right there. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, that's such a bummer. You can see it. I used to be able to see the paper. Yeah, you can see the paper. Oh, man. Yep, there it is. Promise, I think I dropped it. It's probably in the box. I think it's probably like too far gone. Yeah, I don't care about this 5.56. I'm not carrying anything 5.56. So I don't really care. I think it's gone. It's so close. I wonder if I can just like, sometimes you can grab stuff when you're laying down. Oh, it's such a bummer. Finally found all this ammo for it. This is not, this has been a rough day. Rough old day on DayZ. Put it in my hands. Come on. All right, I think we're gonna have to forget about it. Sadly, I think we're gonna have to forget about it. That's a bad move. I should have known better. I know better. I know better. Oh. Nope. What's the ammo? I get excited every time I pick something up now. We don't have anything here. Imagine if someone came down here right now. All we have to do is get like that one magical spot. Watch, I'm gonna like work my way into the floor over here or something. Well, chick, I should know better. I should know not to be dropping stuff like that. It's on me. Alright, well. Take a quick inventory. We have 2 full mags. 308. 40 rounds. That's all we have. We have 11, so we have 51 shots. Well, the good news is we're not triple carrying anymore. I was hoping not to be triple carrying, so hooray. ESP doesn't have a mag though. All right. So I think maybe we'll epi. I don't know the handle room well enough. Oh, when I should epi. We'll hotbar this. I died last time doing this. Okay. Probably run out of battery for our MVGs in here. Oh, I forgot we gotta drop into this pit anyways. Well, chick, have you not seen that before? That teleport? It's scary. All right. Rising, great to see you. Great to see you. Hope you're well. So it's like a whole quest to get that, just to get that smoky ball to make that teleport. Pretty cool. You guys aren't following Rising on Twitch and on YouTube, make sure you go drop him a follow. Another terrific streamer. I don't know why it's so bright. Wait, this is all... This changed? Like this has changed. We should we get up here? No, Rising, I don't know what's going on. I keep looking at it and it says it's fine. I'll try. Okay, they're all over there. I think I'm okay. I think they're stuck there. I think that maybe the iron sights are better for this application. Should I just thumper them for fun? If anyone's at the temple, they'll know. I'm never gonna use this thing again. Well, if anyone's around, they know I'm here. That's not what I want to do. What'd you get up to tonight, Rising? Get all of them. Ooh. Bag mask. Food. Chop the booby traps here. Ooh, the Chernobyl quest. That's awesome. How's that going? Oh, no worries. All right. Got the handle. I think we have to get wet again, right? Snow. All right. Use this. Try to get these guys over here, so. It's crazy that it hurt me that much. It didn't hurt them at all. I didn't think it would hurt me that much. You know? Future reference. Oh, these aren't all stags. Interesting. There was only stags down here. No, good to know. When the stags don't drop you stuff, it's such a bummer. This back on here. Sure we don't drink too much. All right, we got our epi at 5. I think we should have gotten most everything out of here. Need a run here? Nope. Don't get me stuck. Why are there so many over here? I think you can get on this ledge, kind of cheese it. I really wish I could tell which ones were stags. Okay, so we're out of ammo. Got 13 in here. This light's really messing me up. There's way more in here than I remember there being. That guy's still there? Must be so quiet. What? Where? Oh, we got a crawler? That's not good. Come on, 308. Come on, 308. Okay, I think that's a stag. Oh my gosh. Ow. Yeah, hopefully he'll call over some other people. Stack at a box of 45. That's all of them. Could you imagine how nice that would have been if we had all of that S-Fall and all of our ammo? Okay. Must have cleared him out, right? Ryzen, I don't know if you're still here, but the quest one is that's a European server, right? Should have brought some sticks down with me to make a fire. Should be able to walk up with this. I think we can make this jump. Let's see. Oof. It's gonna be rough. I haven't done this one in a while. I usually do the wire, but let's should have enough stamina. Oh man, if our MVGs go out, we're... I don't know what we're gonna do. I didn't realize it was so dark here on this side. Gotta pray for a battery. Better start stocking up on other ammos now. XP. Are there sticks later on? I think there are, right? The junker. Ooh, that's sweet. Okay, copy. There's the end game. Shouldn't hang out here too long. Is there sticks? Good call, Laura. I was gonna make a fire and warm up, but we're gonna get wet again anyways, so as well. Let's try to get out of here. I'm just gonna send it. If I remember right, I don't think they can make it over this. Okay. I was a little nervous there. I think we're okay. What a wild S-fall incident we had. 15. And it's nighttime. Of course. Oh, this is new, so you can't get even into this part. Oh, even up here is like protected. Oh, maybe not. We can get up. Oh, it looks like this whole section up here is blocked off. Very cool. Kind of just want to like TP out as quick as possible. Oh, there they go. Blind. Like a big drop for some reason. All right, not the smoothest, not the worst either. Warm up here. Go hit the TP. It would be really nice to go back to the swamp during the day too, so there aren't people trying to get into the temple. So I think, well, bear hunting is next. We weren't able to get a bear. I would imagine that's it closing from us. So much 9x39. I'm gonna assume that we'll find another one. Find another S-fall. That's a good call. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to find a boat at some point. I'm hoping that I think bear first. Unless we can, I mean, because at this point that the ice crypt's the next stop, so we gotta get a bear. We gotta get a bear next. Drop that. We can drop that. Keep all our papers stashed. And the stag, Brian. Keep our spark plug in there. Start making my way over there. I feel like the nights are just like a teens on the clear nights are just a teensy bit brighter. I can like kind of pick out the trees. And there was, I mean, someone could have TP'd in somewhere else. Definitely not a guaranteed. But there's no one in the handle room behind me, but the other weird thing is there's no cassette tapes in there. That was kind of weird. Thought there was cassette tapes for every person that went through. I wonder if it's worth looking to see if someone stashed a boat here. Oh, no worries, Deku. I figured you were playing Arma. We all thought you said barbecue, by the way. I don't know why that read. That made, we all got hungry. Barbecue, real quick. You got stuff to do, dude. I appreciate you stopping by at all. Dead, fallen, barbecuing, Arma, running 2 of the hottest DayZ servers around. Someone definitely would have heard me shooting my thumper down there. So, do we assume that we're gonna make it? That ledge up there. Is that water deep enough to jump into? Where do I drop down here? Sun's coming up. Okay, this is like perfect timing. This water, I'm worried that I'm gonna break my leg here. Because if I guess it'd be better to drop down there and break your leg, because then you're not in the water. Just wonder. I feel like this is a leg break. Got rid of all my sticks. Where I always think a worst case. It's like I'm gonna run into someone. Going back to make a stupid splint. I don't know why, but that gamma seems awfully low for you guys. I'm gonna have to come up with like specific scenes for DeerIsle at some point. It's just the gamma settings I have work for almost every other map, but just not this one for some reason. Hello. I was hoping for an echo. Oh, I feel like this is a leg break. Oh, I don't like this at all. I wonder if you're supposed to jump in the middle. That doesn't look deep. Oh, I don't like any of my options here. Oh, if this falls into water, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm not even watching. Okay. That wasn't pretty. That was close. Okay. So, try throwing in something in the water. So, what does it look like if like if I throw this in the water? What does it look like if I... That was obviously a waste because I couldn't watch it, but... You'll have to show me, Decker, next time we're running. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, I see. That's probably a good call. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to drop down or not, but I don't know if I could recommend it. Let's see. Sunrise is in the east. That would be west. Want to go that way? Decker, did you decide on an Arma server yet? Want to know what you're running? Ooh, nice. Yeah, you guys will have fun on that one. I like the center. It's kind of fun that you can do sniper stuff if you want, but the center is definitely my favorite part of that map. All the urban stuff. keep the sun over to my right. Should be good. I still get lost in the swamp. I'm not a swamp master. Everything looks the same to me in here. Finding these bears might be the hardest part of this quest with the silent bears. Ooh, nice. Okay, we replenished our epi. Hotbar that again. Those. Bit. That's a 3. More important to put that in there. Where did I see that Livonia bunker over here? Did my eyes deceive me? I think we are close to the bridge, though. I think we did pretty good sun navigation. Heli? Over by Old Town, it sounds like. No. Bridge is that way. Might as well check the beach for boat spawns. If I find a boat, I honestly might boat around back to the crater. Try to hit some subs and get the bear over there. The boat spawn right there. I don't think I would see it. Look at the quantity of infected over here. It's a lot of them. Migrated into the forest. I wish you could play, I've said this before too, I wish you could play as this super old man. Infected. And I wish you could play as the one that has the awesome chest tattoo on Hashima. That'd be so cool. Livonia bunker. Might as well loot our way out of here. don't know why that red shelf really stood out there for a second. Concerningly so. I think you'd be just about fine with the combat. Going to get smoky, but I would be worried. Wolves. Silent wolves. Just two of them, that's weird. That looks dropped to me too. Might have to go loud here. Oh my gosh. They're the other wolves. Holy moly. Oh yeah, Deku, go have fun. Go have fun. Our suppressor's badly damaged. I'm gonna try to save that then. I'd rather go loud and try to repair that here soon. Ugh. Oh, they ruined our shorts! Those dang wolves. There were still only 3 of them, which is, I find very odd. I think we got the suppressor worn. We ran like close to 60 rounds through it, so that's not bad. Looking at the boats. Boats. Let's try to that away. The stag with a weird little backpack. There's a safe place to fight him. I kind of want to go get in that boxcar. I don't want that bag. What the heck is that thing? Is it just a stag butt pack? It's like a stag version, though. If I get in big trouble, I can... kind of want to get him to chase me over here. Psst. 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 Hey. 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 You got a head start? He'll never catch me. Oh no, he's... my plan. Stuck. Oh, here it goes. There it goes. Oh, okay. This is also like the worst spot to try to melee someone. Oh, what? Can you not come on the bridge? It's a stag assault vest. St. 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 Hey. 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 Oh, now he can come on the bridge. He was just mad that I gave him too much of a head start. There he goes. Yeah, he's not the brightest. I've just never seen this stag before. I want to see it. This is probably the dumbest place to be doing this, but... I ruined my gloves doing it. It's funny. Stag flag. Stag utility butt pack. 24 slots. That's pretty cool. So yeah, this will go on the assault vest, I believe. It's pretty cool. Was it worth that? Probably not. But it also has the whole stag flag. Hetzer, appreciate you popping in. Yeah, those stag infected are real tanky. All right, let's remember that there's a jerry can in here. It's gonna be a horrible idea to cross this just for that. Of course, we just got all dry. Sopping wet again. Car radiator? I don't think that's a stag. I was logging out last night. Every time I log out, it has to be like... It has to be like a DayZ thing, right? You always hear that heli crashing in the distance. I resisted last night. There's another stag right there. Seem to be everywhere. That's a stag too. So he's gonna call over the other stag. Okay. There's nowhere to really go around here. I think we're gonna have to go loud. This is the LAR, like the modified LAR. So yeah, 308 semi-auto marksman rifle. Try to get 2 in here. Taking their sweet freaking time. This door should be easier to get out of. Come on, get 2. Oh yeah, yeah. That's best case right there. Oh, I got them all. Okay. We're good, we're good. Yeah, we probably could have knifed them through the wall too. Those will just, they would ruin. Which I do have a sharpening stone. Speaking of that, I should keep those nice, but they'll use up a whole knife. Hetzer, do you know this? You know this map? You know the DeerIsle map and quest? The pro. You know, I only have. I don't want to triple carry though. It's a thing. I was gonna say I only have 1 gun, but I think we need something smaller that we can triple carry. We had a S-Val that we lost. Unfortunately lost to the floor earlier on. You haven't been? Copy, copy. It's definitely its own little world. Out of water. There's a well not too far ahead here. Oh, you're all good, Hetzer. Oh, you haven't been able to play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that. You're just hoping you can get back to it soon. Yeah, the GPU, that's a tough one. I played it a few times. It's a cool map. I should probably dip my toes back into it. I've been really excited to see that DayZ Canada brought their Mollusk server back, so I should give that one a go. That's a good one. I know a couple people that play on there, so should probably try it out again. Okay. Been so quiet, I haven't been worried about anything. I'll put this on just warm. Is that your map of choice? Yep, it's there's a certain feeling on that map. So I like Sakal a lot. I know people don't like that map. I'm a really big fan. I just can never find like a non-base building server that has any sort of decent pop. Because every time I'm on it on the Karma Crew server, I don't ever see anyone out and about, or they're flying around in their helicopters. I should give it another shot. But I really like Sakal. And yeah, I mean Chernarus, yeah. And there's a reason I still play Chernarus at least once a week. I love putting the like navigation autopilot on. Yeah, since Experimental came back out, I play a decent amount of DeerIsle. I usually play Deadfall once a week, Chernarus once a week, and then I'll mix it up. I'm doing back-to-back DeerIsle days this week. And then on Tuesdays, I usually run Arma. So that's kind of what my schedule is like. Well, Livonia is another one that I really enjoy, but it's another one that I think it's too like base heavy for me. Which some people say that they get better PvP on those ones because people are out and about and looting and things, but I also play pretty late at night. For North America, so maybe it's the time of night when everyone's kind of logged off and just doing I might have heard footsteps up here. Maybe they're out just doing their, like, you know, construction thing, but servers will be full and I never see anyone until I get to the bunker. The last time I ran one of the big base building servers, I got a kill in the bunker, and then 20 minutes later I heard a helicopter fly over and just people camping the exit, so it must have been his buddies or something. That's my assumption. I have seen Day One has had some, their Livonia Adventure server's been filling up recently. I should hop on with that one, that'd be fun. I think the military POIs are super cool on that one. I like the sight lines, I like the difference in foliage. The river is just absolute madness, which I kind of like. I don't know where that guy ran off to. I don't want him to chase me too far, because with that, like, bright aesthetic, it will... I think the cool thing about all the different maps is they're just kind of a map for everyone, you know? Like the hot maps, like cold maps. Alright, let's go. Are there a bunch of guys trapped in here? Thought I got that door in time. Petzer, appreciate you stopping by. See you around. I feel like even if you don't believe in the cheeseburger bird, which I tend to think it's not a thing, every time you hear it though, you can't help yourself. No smoke at the oil rig. Okay, so the bummer is going to be if we can't... the bummer's going to be if we can't use a shovel one more time. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Craft. We got it. We got it. Okay. For now, I'm gonna leave this here. Leave that there as well, so we can use it again. Another use on that. Keep the spark plug, keep the NVGs. I don't know why we're carrying on. Need one more burlap. Kind of need another gun, so maybe we'll take that standardized suppressor with us. In case we find something else we can go quiet with. I think we'll, yeah, keep the NVGs with us. One more burlap strip, I forgot about that. We still have the deagle mag on us, but it's damaged. That's so beat up. If we found a deagle, that'd be pretty awesome. We take that with us just in case. We found this yesterday too. Super cool. So we made our punch card the easy one, because I'm a baby. All right. Let's bury this thing again. I'd imagine this is going to go ruined after this. Yep. Green for easy. Field shovel's ruined. Did us good. I can't even get to the end game yet to even use it. Dying. Thanks for racking up the points. Ranked 153rd. Top 200. It's crazy that 3,000 people have points on this channel. Appreciate you guys hanging out. This is not a bad idea. We do swimming. I wonder why it's not letting me. It's weird. Answer this over quick. Ammo. I like the hunter backpack, but if we're gonna swim more, probably a good idea to have this. Kind of don't know what the play is here. I guess we just... Got a mag. I need a gun cleaning kit. Oh. Huh. I don't know why that... I wanted to not make it so obvious. That's some very weird lag. It's a sign to keep the short shorts going there. Got more short shorts. We're gonna go like full bear hunting. We do need to find I really like a leather kit. I'm wondering if the mushroom... Mushroom man surely must have come through here. It's not smooth. Battery? A big find. That's all right. Spartacus. Spartacus 247. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work. Hope it goes speedy for you. Appreciate you stopping by. Man, it'd be nice to carry an extra filter. Dude. We could bury the staff. I think you can bury barrels on this server. It's kind of tempting. I'm becoming a real stasher. It's a problem. But as a solo, it would be smart. If I need to fish. Says she with the Mac. Server restart. There we go. StreamerBot wasn't working on Twitch for some reason. I had to restart it. Oh, it's so tempting to bury that, to stash the staff. So we could just run around. Honestly, that would be good too for the end game, because we could, what everyone says, you need to have a lot of ammo ready to go, so we could loot up a bunch and not really worry about what happened. We could also put a scuba in there too. That would be crazy, because then we could just scuba straight in. I think that would be a good use of our time. I don't know what the bear strategy is with all the animals being silent. I think we're just gonna have to go up on a hill and wait. Still don't think going to the crater would be the worst idea. You got good sight lines. Probably circle that crater once. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab some water, and I'll be right back and we'll get back into the server. All right, let's get back into it. I think the server should be back up by now. Get in there. All right. You moved that barrel, so because it was touched, I think it shouldn't have despawned. We should go check on that to make sure it's worth our time. Trying to find something to bury it with. Get you guys back in here. Find some more 308 as well. Check on this oil rig and see if it's smoking or not. Or discarded teddy bear up there. There's probably a combat shovel on that oil rig. Okay, let's go check on this barrel real quick. We're gonna get caught out goofing around looking for barrels. Probably not a smart play. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. You'd think in a industrial this big, you'd find a shovel somewhere, right? We'll use that later. Rubber slugs. See anything up there? EF Des Top Brass, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are familiar with the DeerIsle quest, we made it through the handle portion of the temple tonight. So we have the complete hammer, we have the punch card. We have everything but the bear to make the bear ghillie. So, ooh, that's just a tent. I thought that was the new backpack. I haven't actually seen the new official backpack yet. Have to find some boots here soon. There'll definitely be a shovel in Portland. The question is, do I want to... I guess that could be a good way to spend the last little bit of the stream here. Head to Portland, get a shovel, look for another S-Val. Come back. Make our little stash. This feels like there has to be... There has to be a shovel here, right? Some shoes over there. Do I have enough room? I don't think I have enough room to put these boots away. We're not. Slot. We can eat that. We can drop that. Let's see. Do a little housekeeping here. Probably not going to use those, right? Got a scope. Take those out for now. Sorry, Sunday. If you guys are just tuning in, this is our third run on this server. Working on some solo questing here. Oh, trunk lid. Just what I was hoping for. Making our way. This is perfect. We did need one more burlap strip for our ghillie, so we are looking good. Leave that behind. I don't have anything in my backpack. That could be pretty clutch for us. think we're terribly cold. Kind of need the space. I love like a real ragtag look going on here. Sometimes utilitarian is the way to go. I think Portland's the play. Man. I don't know if that could have been any louder. You guys are ever looking for a sneaky spot? You see one of these buildings. Pretty sneaky. Alright, on to Portland. I don't know why I thought that a sharpening stone would get that shovel going, but it got real foggy all of a sudden. I can hardly even see the oil rig. I guess that's the other option. We could take a chance on the oil rig having something. Only thing is Portland, since we lost that S-Val, Portland will have more gun options for us, you know? Find some food and some water. my gloom in the distance. I think we're probably gonna call it in 45 minutes or so. I don't know what's been going on. I've been kind of extra tired recently. I was being extra quiet. This train sometimes has some good stuff in it as well. I've also been killed at this train before. Oh, it's a kitchen timer. Purple coat, purple coat. We did a bunch of fishing last run, so we've actually, just with like food off of infected, done pretty well. Bomber coat. What did I need this for earlier? One thing I've always wanted to try is, will this clean up a spark plug? No. It will not. There was something else I wanted that for too. We'll hold on to that for now. Maybe we'll find something good. Everyone's probably looking for shovels over here. High demand. We were in Portland yesterday and there was so many of those combat shovels. I think we'll be okay. Fog's rolling in. Freeze. Imagine if I got shot there. Awesome. Be worth it. 100%. I think the boat is gassed today, so we should be able to sneak through. There's sharpening stone. You can't dig with the pitchfork, unfortunately. JGB, good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. Sneak on through Portland again. I feel like we didn't make as much progress as I would have liked today, but making progress nonetheless. Locked in. I realize I'm not even chit-chatting. We can find another S valve. That would be, or a VSS. That'd be pretty sweet. But need a gun repair kit pretty bad. Be fun if you could open all these. Yeah, it's stuff in them. Meds. Well, I mean, since we're here. It'd be rude not to take them.